Good morning, everybody, and welcome to stream. Today we're going to be playing Strange Horticulture, one of my favorites. We've probably streamed it in the past. I don't remember, so we're doing it again. I'm going to be doing my best to read this out loud as we go. No promises. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at the street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. And hold shift to zoom in. Excellent. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use fancy text. Day 1, Friday. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ears for me. Pat the kitty, pat the kitty, pat the kitty. Alright, we have to go to the library in Ambleside. Look at all these plants we have. We can water them to increase our will to explore. Good morning, Coder. Alright, that looks like all we need to do for now. Let's go ahead and put that there. Need to go to the library in Ambleside. Oh my gosh, would you look at this map? Oof. Alright. For sure, for sure. I hope you rest well. Oh, Gleeston Castle, I know that place. Oh, Kirkhead Tower. Excellent. Oh, Ravenglass. Yep, yep. Uh, um, Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly, and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Excellent. Ah, oh, wonderful. The gilded dendra, also known as. We're not reading Latin on stream. I don't know how to read Latin. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and vines will turn black as the blood succumbs to the dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Wandering View. So called this because fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning the plant nickname Finger's Bane. Ah, so both of these plants hurt to touch. Excellent. Wonderful. Right. How do we put the map away? Excellent. Wonderful. Okay. Appears to be a drawer. Oh. Oh, there's the booklet and the magnifying glass and this membership decoder ring? I don't know. Oh, yes, the labels. Wonderful. Archive letters. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it a secret. Oh. Hills to the northeast of Backborough. Alright, well, let's find Backborough and go to the northeast hills. Northeast hills. Weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine. Good thing, too, because it will take me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired. Ah. Pet the kitty. Yay. All right. Map here. It's here. Suppose we can call in our first customer. Ah, Victoria Gray. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faintly to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Alright. Vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. Flowers of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Well, it looks like this is what we have. Here you go. Ding! Excellent. According to legend, cla- cla- clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Cute. That's cute. Alright. Put that there. Since that was the first plant identified, we're going to be putting it here. Yes. Labels. Yeah, we'll keep it yellow. That's fine. We'll keep it yellow. Next customer, please. It's the mailman. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? Got a letter for you. Thank you, mailman. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. Began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at the bright flower, and tears flowed down my face as a reminder that there was beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so we gotta go Gosforth. Woods to the south of town. Gosforth. Woods to the south. This is where he saw a really pretty flower. Ah, okay. I messed up. Yeah, let's read that letter again. Northeast corner of the wood. Okay. So this one. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. A pretty little thing. Next customer. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought the Fennec from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy, huh? Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is most associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Oh gosh, that sure does look like this one, doesn't it? Here you go. Plant identified! Oh, yes, and this is the thing that he gave us. Second plant identified, right next to St. John's poppy. Excellent. Next customer. My dreams becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeleton creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need to sleep. Alright, let's find what you're looking for then. Forest camphor. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Dark blue cluster. Many smaller flowers. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. I mean, those have 6 petals, and those have 6 petals, so I think this is the one. Yay! Success! Ah, Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on the valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. It's a poultice, so you're not supposed to drink it. Alright. Next customer. Got any wandering bew? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyway, the bew, if you've got it. Oh, alright. It's a mushroom. Undersides are somewhat sharp. It looks like it has spots on it, so let's go ahead and give this... Yay! We did it! Lady of Summer. Leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature, makes this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with the conditions of memory deteriorations associated with old age. Well, we helped 4 customers today. Wonderful. Pet the kitty. All done. Oh. Started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, Third River is our clue. Day 2. Saturday. Alright. Row H. Third river. This one. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Collect the plant. Excellent. Pet kitty. First customer, please. Ah. Sample of Apis denisis. Be quick about it. The damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. You should mind your own business, buddy. Alright. Apis denisis. Plant with a medicinal property that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken as the rough leaves can be an irritant, only the petals are safe for consumption. Leaves are coarse to the touch. That looks like it. Yeah, with the 3 and then the 2 in the back. The wilted and then the 1 stamen. I think that's the one. Heck yes. Oh, meek dew. This beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Alright, let's get the Gandy root over to the collection of things we've identified. David Schaefer, the mailman. Lake Undermere's looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. Never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested? With regards, Amos Duncan. Alright. Slate Mine, Hard Knot. Hard Knot. Iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the train tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Alright, so we have to find this one. Oh yes, Lockhart. Smaller blue flowers. I mean, that's the only one that we haven't identified yet that has roughly heart-shaped leaves. So let's do it. Yeah! Ah, Goria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like round tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. Round tufts of gentle lamb's wool. That's so cute. Alright, we're gonna put this here. We have these 3 plants. Fungus. Alright. So, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Don't move. Alrighty, and we're back. We're back, yay! Alright. New customer. Headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. Sisterhood are secretive lot. Not keen to talk to me. Their leader, their Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instincts is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Oh, fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs along the stems. Stiff leaves. Let's say shiny. Smells of nothing that I can detect. See anything else that has leaves growing in pairs. These are pointed at the ends and these are rounded at the ends, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. Excellent. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. All right. Oh my, is that a note? Ah, okay. We'll put that in the clues. And then the game will put that in letters. Okay, I guess that's a letter. Alright. Fox button. Correctly identified with the others. Alright, that shelf looks full. Pet the kitty. Victoria Gray again. Hello. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Alright, let me just flip through my notebook here. Bushy blue flower heads die back. They release a seed with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out a high-pitched shriek, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Oh boy, that sounds fun. A light, airy scent, huh? Alright, they're bushy and blue. Mention air. Wonderful. Ah, Shimmerlung. Dried stamen of Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Ah, we can cram more. You want to stick to 8, though. And move this to make room. Oh, Bethany Coleman, hello. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. Sisterhood does not often look outside help. This is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water it requires. Said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It is used to grow in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but this practice fell out of favor. Wide, waxy leaves. I think it's this. Ah, oh, heck. Must pay closer attention. Leaves. Long and flat. Fingers ache. No, that's definitely not it. Veined leaves. Oh, I see the veins. Okay. Need to be more careful. Hey, welcome. We're playing probably my favorite game. Time to open this letter. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen. The Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore, across from Torver. Please help us. Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. So, Grisdale Forest. A mile from the lakeshore, across from Torver. Where's Torver? Ah. That's probably it then. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as raven's wings. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Wren. The long leaves of wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. So this is gonna smell unpleasant and not have a flower. Scent that scratches at the back of my throat. doesn't look like the same leaves, though. Like, these are like, well, maybe. Doesn't have a flower. Honestly, this is the only one I can think of. Excellent. Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has tough outer barks, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Beautiful. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, for which I am grateful. Ah, that looks like Shimmerlung. Pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, wrapped in large leaves. Next customer, please. Ah, hello. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. My actions will have consequences. Okay, Butterdale. Cure for manner of all skin rashes. The dark green leaves should be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay, so we have to look for something that has that shaped leaves. Cool. So that's if I want to help him. Meekdu will make his problem worse. Let's give him the Butterdale. Storian, dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Okay, xylem and phloem. The stem. Cross-section of the stem. Triple xylem phloem. That's 5. Dark red fruits. That's what that looks like. I don't have anything else. Pet the kitty. End the day. Draw a card. Book both fascinating. Oh, yeah. found something she was not meant to find, a book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. All right. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. So let's see. Hawkshead is here. South of Crinkle Crags means it has to be in row E. East of Lotwick. And west of Rustland. Excellent. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Yay! New plants! Put the map away. Pet the kitty. And new customer. Looking for a plant, lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's one thing that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Leaves curl. Yay, we did it! Fennit. Chewing through a root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Excellent. Let's get you moved up here. Oh, right, the Butterdale needs to go here. Pretty sure that's what we were doing. New customer. Oh, David Schaefer, the mailman. They're saying the Audra's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Ardra always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that you can keep warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so a plant to help keep me warm. Suffer from hypothermia. Small yellow flowers. That's Gandy root. Alright, so we need to go to Great Gable and bring this with us. Yay! Sunset Mount Cap. Type of fungus. Domed caps. Sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It's thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home. It is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Excellent. New plant acquired. Alright, put this up here. This here. This here. This there. A lot of room for a lot of plants. Certainly identifying them. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it, and I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. I'm gonna put you right there, buddy. Ah, Simone Green. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling at the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. Thank you. Common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. To red pike we go! Beep. I enjoy the pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. You do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Next customer, Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you that he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think that a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you any Shimmerlon? Jesus. Yes, right here. Ah, candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Right? Shimmerlong. It's fucking awful. This is a beautiful plant that I've been looking all over for, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. I think meek dew is what we're looking for. And these have 4 petals. Many smaller florets. This has 5 petals, so it's not that one. That has 6, so it's not that one. Oh? That has 4 petals. Touching leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I think this is it. Yay! Meek dew. Go. A beautiful arrangement. At the kitty. Yes. End the day. Time passed, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Evil book. Right. You. Gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight scattered through clouds. Reset. Oh! I think that's the agrula. Agru. I don't know. I did have an art project drawing each of these, and, like, that went well until I had a back injury last year. So many projects. Yeah, Agoria. That's what this one is. Next customer, please. Ah, Reuben Ward again. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refuses to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help me keep my lunch down? My stomach never gets coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennet. We read an entry on the Fennet, and then I decided I didn't know what it looked like, so let's go back. Long, soft leaves. leaves are quite soft. It's probably this one. Excellent. Ah, the witch fig. Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. Similar leaves to the Phoebus kiss plant, which is often confused with. Okay. Put you right there. Ah, David Schaefer, the mailman. Morning. Rona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Thank you. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just north of Rustland. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Alright, Grisdale Forest, north of Rustland. As soon as I step off the road, two members of the sisterhood sweep me up and remind me that this is their forest, I am not welcome. Try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Oh, okay. Northeast. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's water some flowers to get the urge to explore. Northeast. For a moment, I step off the road. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by three women wearing green cloaks holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest, by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. Turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Sharp thorns. Alright. What flower of mine has sharp thorns? Turquoise flower. I don't think I have anything else that has any thorns, honestly. Yay! With the help of the Mellow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. The Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Collect. Alright. Put this up here. Next customer. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are strong as ever. A woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, lurking, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. Dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Alright, let's see. Enhance psychic ability, strengthen the clarity of visions. Or shielding effect, preventing against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Well, chat, do we want to doom her to insanity or help her live a happy, ignorant life? I think we're gonna save her this time round. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. God, I could use some of that in real life. God, what did the leaves look like? Right. They smell wonderful. I suspect this is the worryless. So what we're gonna do is give it a purple label. Says a suspected identification and not an actual one. Next customer, Elsbeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of fresh air in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it is not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out onto the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to you, a horticulturist such as yourself. Sizerg Castle. Well, let's go there right now. Let's go there right now. Yes. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer. She takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing at a plant I do not recognize. But before I can stop and take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I'd like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Aw, fellow botanist enthusiast. Fever Kiss. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Fellow botany enthusiast. Isn't that lovely? This means this is the Fever's Kiss. Next customer, Francis Aberton. Looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yay! They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for stinking Mount Cap. Alright. Let me flip through my leaflet here. Oh, Sunset Mount Cap. So, guys, sometimes called Stinking Mount Cap. Alright, so it is a domed fungus. This appears to be domed. Ugh. And it stinks. Henchuck. Fruit of a henchuck can always have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it striped appearance when cut open. The outer layers harden and turns blue-green and is ready to harvest. That must be this thing. We'll find out. My friend never came back to get the common trowels. That's worrying. Nothing has happened to her. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inwarded, and as her father turned to drink. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles east of where the Everheart grows. Okay. It's quite the riddle. Castle northwest of the abbey. Ah. That must be this one. 3 miles east. 1, 2, 3. Ah. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Oh. Neat. Neat and fun. Faye Swift. I must thank you. Last night was the first time in weeks my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by the visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry lists to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. Yay! We did it! Hop hard. Inhaling smoke from burning dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up to the stems, leading to blue flowers. Interesting. Firm leaves grow up the stems. That must be what this is. Alright, and now that this has been properly yellow. Wonderful. Oh, there you are. I met a strange man on the road of Selberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Oh, thank you. Yes, I think I found the plant you want. Yay! Man wanted to meet you headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. Alright, so we shall make this yellow now. We have confirmed the identity. And let's go to the map. West from Sedberg. Possibly near the source of River Winster. Here? Ah, the Hermit's Camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. Cooled remains of a fire ring by stones. It's the only immediate sign that anyone was here. Call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to the side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Ah, so we must go down south 2 and east 3. Let's go south 2 and east 3. Camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, 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 ho. This man says, "You must take this. Take it, take it." At his insistence, I receive a looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho, ho, no use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Ho, ho, a bony. I am sure that he is quite mad. It is said that the Red Ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from this plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. That's very interesting. E A E K K. Oh, that doesn't spell anything. I thought the unusual spellings would hint to something. Red Ebony, so alright. We don't have that. Well, that's my stretches. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Um, I don't exactly know what to do with this. So we're gonna put it here. I'm not long for this world. I've decided I want to be buried in the grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia, like a Dreher huntsman in their Dranthium covered tombs. 6 petals. It appears to have 5 stamen. Oh, there it is. Hi, Bright. Take care not to touch this brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. Plant that only grows to the south. In warmer climates, where they call it Loth after the long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. It's the woman in the jade mask! Person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. Yeah, I don't have any common house flowers here. Hop heart. Oh. Excellent. Ah, copper Caledonian. Copper Caledonian. Red patches are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. It's fucking cool. That has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties, come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. You may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Alright. Cool. So we can change this to yellow. Properly identified. Looking good. Next customer, please. Hello, Verona Green. Reuben Warren is called upon by unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually. But my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. You are just the nosiest bitch in the Undermere, aren't you? Okay, so I think this is it. Yeah! Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. That could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Alright, we're gonna purple label this one Jacob. Hello. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. Pets the cat. Pets the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Need some vicious parasol for a work-related matter. I just have this one memorized. Ah, the Royal Gentia. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of Royal Gentia is made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of a Royal Gentia. Cool, we're gonna purple label that Royal Gentia. Put it over here. Put you here. Alright, I think that's plenty crammed. Let's see. 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's too cramped. Alright. Start moving y'all down here. End the day. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6, Wednesday. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards towards the fork. Right? Coniston. Oh, there's the Coniston water, and there's the old man. Gently south towards the fork. So we have to go to the fork? Yeah! I'm so fucking good at these. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. Take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. And I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Ah, Bellabana! That's the Bellabana. Right? Is that what it's called? Hold on. We don't even have an entry for the Bellabana. I know what that one is. I just have that one memorized. Yeah, Dang. Oh, it's like seeing an old friend. Oh. Let's get a purple label on you. Ah. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn a map for you in case you decide it's worth your time. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of her. This place fucking sucks, but it has a really cool plant. You should go there. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go there. So sweet. Oh. Here? Nope. Okay. Darn. Gotta water plants. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. Only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is hardly a plant, is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Okay, so it's blue and it has rubbery leaves. Uh, oh, this looks like it. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. Yeah. Doesn't tell me what the leaves are, but that sketch is pretty much identical. Excellent. Geranthium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unreachable. Some known Geranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of their eyes take on a green tint. Ah. Green is interesting because a dark green gemstone symbolizes the eye. So that's pretty cool. That's in there. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it is hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Oh, golly. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea that took that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Here you go. Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Witchcraft is not... Okay. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I think that's this one. Yeah. So Solomon's Scepter. We'll just call it Scepter. And this we're going to give a yellow, because we've identified it. Thunder will crash. So we definitely have more identified than unidentified, which feels good. I know that we're going to keep acquiring plants, but eventually we'll have all of them identified, which is nice. This one is just fucking gorgeous. I love this one. It's my wife's birthday and I want to give her something special. There's a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find it and find any in years. It's a sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And oh, the flowers more like a lot of little flowers. I think it's this one. Cheers, mate. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Okay. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Fuck it. Let's go to the Sagil Church. You want to go to work, but you have to? Yeah. That's work. I'm having a difficult time finding this church on the map. There it is, you tiny little... Tiny. Anyways, here's some St. John's poppy. I mean, if you're gonna ask Santa for a boyfriend, you should just ask Santa out on a date. I'm gonna be real. Like, just eliminate the middleman at this point. I've returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on. There were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Oh, jeez. To shreds, you say. Ruben had it right, though. Grisly. Oh, to shreds, you say. I've had the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Oh gosh, this is the thing that poisoned the Ardra. You ordered a spell on Etsy? Okay. That's not a good investment of your cosmic energy. You should really be investing that inward. Have you tried coloring? Like mandalas specifically? I think you might benefit from learning how to slow down and look inward. That might increase your quality of life and happiness overall. The lips and veins, yeah. Touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. So these leaves are like weird looking. Didn't we already? No, because it would have a check mark. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, it could also be this. No, this has red fruits. Sap. This doesn't look gilded though. But this has... Oh no, these leaves are rounded. These leaves are definitely pointed. Alright, let's try this. Oh, yes! I know how to identify plants! Woohoo! Is that what you need, or is that what you want? I think that learning how to slow down and reflect inward would improve your quality of life and happiness overall. Alright, Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Oh, so it's a fidget flower. Yeah, so... Exactly. You get it. You get it. Flower of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend it its name. Okay, so you droop mournfully and you have thorns. Hashtag my taste in women. I don't think we... There it is. Alright, and what was the entry we were just looking at? What was it called? Maiden Sorrow. Yeah. Let's go ahead and purple label it. I think you can. I think limiting your abilities to what you think you can and can't do is what keeps us from being our best selves. And if you must use the word can't, at least use the word yet at the end of the sentence. It is a skill to learn like anything else. You are definitely capable. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I can't cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Yeah, let's give you this. Yay, now we can yellow label it. Elder Fininium. Elder Finium. Finium? Elder Finium? Whatever. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of the Solomon scepter. So it appears to have 6 stamens and 4 petals, with a bulbous that thing. Let's see. 6 stamen, 4 petals. I don't think we have acquired this plant yet. Alright, we can yellow label this. I don't see anything with 4 petals. Yeah, I think we just don't have that flower yet. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." What? Tallest but one. What? Like, does that mean second tallest? That's definitely Bofo. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Oh! Hello. Neat. able to strip away the swift snare's vine and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a gold amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Long Veracund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long veracun is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stems. Alright, so we can yellow label you. And put you up here. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Again, another flower I don't believe we even have. Oh, strange. Oh, keep going. David Schaefer, the mailman! I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast near the Swinside Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down in Foxfield way. Kentmere Eye. That's a location. Kentmere. And then Eye. What does that mean? Eye. What is... Oh. Oh, alright, time to push the button. Alright, I've pushed the button. Let's just go directly to Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass Brockstone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with the local children who challenge each other to scramble up the craggy sides. Make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many places to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. What is a cool girl store? What? What even is that? You mean like winter apparel? Can't water the candle. Maybe this. Nothing here. Okay. Damn. Kentmere Eye. What is... Damn, that sounds like the stores that middle schoolers shop at to try to pretend to be mature. an eye. What is... I'm pretty sure that, pretty sure that you would look that way no matter what clothes you wear. Society tells you that you lack these things so that way they can sell it to you. You mustn't fall for their trap. They tell you that you'll be more attractive with these clothes, that you'll weigh less with this drink, that looking attractive is what makes you a good person, just so that way they can sell you these things. But it is a trap. And it never gets you happiness. I don't have to imagine I'm in the 2000s. I was there. I can remember it. I really want to figure out this riddle, though. Here? Okay. Maybe this will come up later. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. That doesn't make any sense to me. The thing that you just said doesn't make any sense to me. It's not natural to want to be like them. That's... No. What? I don't know what any of that is. None of that is meaningful as you get older. Alright, red ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Damn. Fucking Greenland, Iceland all over again, eh? Let's change this to yellow because we've properly identified it. Why do you want your tracksuit to be covered in juice? That doesn't make any sense. pretty sure that's what this is. This is the red ebony, so let's purple label it. I keep hitting escape. Ugh. I'm not going to use Google. To get AI results? Nah, man. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that has me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something come up at Blackcomb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend the night out in the hills. I want to take some Eyebright out there with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Oh, it's probably this one. Excellent. Wild coal. Purple berries. Recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality. As a tonic for those suffering with effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who considered wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. I don't remember this plant. But we successfully identified Eyebright, so up it goes. That's 8 per shelf. Looking good. Look, I'm not going to Google something in the middle of my stream, okay? This is technically work for me. I am working. I've given you the advice that I want to give you, and if you're not going to take it, then there's nothing else I can do for you. Oh, it's... No, you have the... Does it ever stop raining here in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Gray sandfire. Which... We read something about the whites of the eyes turning a pale green. Ah, so you've overdosed on Dranthium. Okay. Ember Soul. It's thought to have protective properties. Sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Razor sharp leaves, huh? really wish I knew what this meant. I think, like, what is an eye? The eye of a needle, the eye of a river. We went there, and that didn't do anything. We went there, and that didn't do anything. Maybe here? No. Okay. I think I'm gonna gasp. I'm gonna look something up for the game. Crazy. And end the day. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Lockwick to Ilgil Head. Fuck, where's Lockwick? Okay, Lockwick, Ilgil Head, which is where's Foxfield? Alright, Foxfield, Crinkle Crags, Ilgil Head, Lowick. It is nice. I love the kind of puzzle solving that it has with like little riddles and stuff. And it also teaches you a lot about botany, which is one of my special interests. I love especially mycology. Huge fan of mycology. Oh my gosh, there's so many fungus out there. There's so many fungus out there. It's insane. There's like an a number that I don't remember of just undiscovered fungus still out there, and it is always going to be a field of science that is learning and growing and getting new information as time goes on, and that is just thrilling for me. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna use my finger on the screen. Lowick to Ilgilhead. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Here? Nope. Alright. Oh, okay. I mean, crying's good for you, so, like, I always encourage it when people need to cry. It releases a lot of, negative chemicals. Alright, I'm gonna get, like, a pen and another pen to try to get this X. Lowick, Ilgilhead, Foxfield, Crinkle Crags. So it's here. Yes! The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. The birds are bringing me flowers. Ooh, beautiful flowers. Thank you, birdies. I got to see two magpies today. What a great day. So, let's entertain the hypothetical. Let's say that the words that you just said are true. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to just let life happen to you, or are you going to happen to life? You have agency. It's in there. Take it. Do something about it. Simply stating your distaste over alleged facts, which I don't believe, will not make them go away. Action is required. I don't believe what you said is true, but if you truly do believe that, you need to ask yourself what you're going to do about it. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now the Dendru has awoken. The redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us who have put our faith in the awoken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Ah, the woman in the jade mask. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Feninium is the answer, and it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturalist. Fuck, what is Elder Fenium? Shit. Create an antidote. Okay. Right, it's the 4 petals, 6 stamen. Shit, I might not have it, chat. I might not have this flower. Shit. It's not the right shape of the stamen. That's not the right shape of the petals. Shit. That one just doesn't have an odor at all. What am I looking for? It can't be that. What am I looking for? Luring. Gentle. Unpleasant. No noticeable. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, okay, that's the Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Elderfinium grows here. Oh, excellent. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come to this place out of desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. There, yeah, I knew I didn't have that one. Here you go. Excellent. I just had to activate the looking glass with the thing. Alright. A larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, called kidney flower. Though it is a reference, though it is, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. I don't have any plants that have spiny pods. But now that we have the cool looking device, we can examine the map a little bit more thoroughly. Nothing around Kentmere, sadly. Alright. The Great Oak and Tomb of the Hunter. The memorial bears the name of Soifé Prior. It stirs a memory. He was once of the Dreher. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of dangerous addiction. They built a tolerance to the Dranthium sap childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they ever stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Oh boy, that looks just like the other thing. Alright. Travel to the Great Oak. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Oh, that's it. I didn't get a plant from it? Okay. Okay. It's so strange. Next customer, please. My mum is into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden lion plant, right? I'm not sure what Long Meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved the shot. Alright. Start at Long Meg. Bootle? This is the town called Bootle? It's funny. Absolutely wild. Meat Hop. I love Meat Hop. Okay. I can't figure that one out either. That's upsetting. Welcome back. Are any of these called Long Meg in the Latin name? Nope. Okay. What? Alright, Professor Sage is the front man. Low wood. Oh yeah, especially me. I'm very bad at that. That's why I always try to communicate as directly as possible. There's gotta be something I'm just missing. Oh, I still haven't figured out Kentmere Eye either. Maybe I should take lunch. Oh. That's interesting. Why are they glowing? Well, we've cycled through. That's bonkers. It works. Oh, good. Absolutely baffled. You know, I think maybe it might be like a good time for a lunch break. Like, get up and feed myself might help the brain flowing. Because I just feel stumped and therefore stuck. And if I walk away and come back, it'll probably be more clear to me. So I'm going to throw up words on stream. Go ahead and use this opportunity to use the restroom if you need to. Grab a snack if you're so inclined. Refill that hydration station if it's getting low. Stretch your legs, get the blood flowing, get the heart pumping, and we will see you all in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Alright, and we're back. Oh, yeah. I just hydrated a bunch. My cup is empty, though. Okay, I'm back and I have water this time. Thank you for redeeming Sipian's Trench. I'm just so at a loss for those riddles. Have lines on the leaves. Oh, good. I see that it was a cursed amulet. Uses of Cauldron are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Oops. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flowers as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Grows from thin stem with small leaves. Oh, you're the person who's been writing me all these letters. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Back in town for a few days, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay, it's the solution for this. Okay. Oh. Trimblehuff. Traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross section of the small cup like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water, allow easy access for pollinating insects. Excellent. Friar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. Location of cache cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to that location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. You can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. I'm glad you think so. Oh, Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as Corpse's Friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Promise? Ooh. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Ooh. Promise? Alright, I'm gonna push the button. Okay, a coin, 1813 Gosforth. And medicinal herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Any of these have secret messages on them? No, okay. Necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Let's go to Blackhall Road. In Kendall. Find medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have the thing, and I have just the thing for him. Ah, the copper caladium. Alright, let's take a look at what that is again. Red patches are a fungus themselves. I think this is what you want. Yes! Ooh, that's a lot of plants. Alright, we're gonna put this one here. Golly. Alright, well, I think we can safely store these. Gosforth. Interesting that it is a sideways symbol of protection. Very interesting. Oh, wait, Kentmere Eye. Oh, yes. Roots are thick with briar and bramble, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Oh boy, more berries. Oh, thank God. Oh, we were able to solve the Kentmere Eye puzzle. It was the decoder ring all along. Welcome back from ads. So... I'm so pleased that we figured that out. I don't know what this coin is. 1813. Still haven't quite figured out the long meg puzzle. I also think that this was confirmed by being able to activate this, so let's change this to yellow. Sure, we'll just put it there. More berries. That's wonderful. Next customer, please. Oh, good, my friend. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out a nook in the east wing. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants. Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. Sure. We'll pet the cat. Young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Northeast, south, southwest, south, south. So let's go to Tibet. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Found myself in a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swath of purple heather. And there, another. More distinctive plants. Oh, this is the pretty, pretty one. I like this one. This is so pretty. All right. Excellent. Bing. Oh, hello, Simone again. Long Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library taking their toll. Here you go. And we can change it to yellow. Mountain Asteroid. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like stale, damp smells. Next customer, please. David Schaefer, the mailman! There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Bye! Oh, yes, Beckfoot Candle. Well, now that I know how to fucking decode these things, let's look for Beckfoot. 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 Candle. The candle leads to the east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. New plant. I don't know what that is. Blackfoot candle. Boop, 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 boop. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Ah. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except a group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. There's something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Okay, buddy. Thing that you OD'd on, that you needed a hangover cure for. Alright. Long, sharp leaves. Is this long and sharp? Is this what you need? Yeah! I'm so good at botany. Paleants. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but Paleants is in a class of its own, sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Cute! Very cute. We should all be more like plants. We should filter the toxins out from the air around us. I think that's what this is. Already forgotten the name of it. Was it Trimblehuff? No, that wasn't it. Aliens, that was it. Those leaves don't look too similar. We'll purple label it. Oh, Reuben Ward. I crept around Black Cone 2 nights ago in pitch black. The eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down in the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe-maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her something dark and human and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you see what I did. Okay, buddy. Purple berries, huh? Shoot. Is this purple? I guess so. Here you go. Yippee! crunchy roots of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It's claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Unnatural light. That is the 8th plant for that shelf. Next customer, please. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to trade all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves. It seems to have grown mostly on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I found it. Oh, isn't it called common something? Yeah, common Trouse. Here you go. Excellent. Hello, Verona Green. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. To shreds, you say? And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, TM. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It's said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitanis mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Northeast of Tibet. Let's go to northeast of Tibet. It's a wide area of blackened ground. Here is known the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Ugh. Okay. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. A hand made out of AI. The fucking pointer finger coming out of the middle finger. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. What? Oh, that one's blank. That's not a riddle, that's a blank card. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. A secret uncovered is a secret no more, 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay. Alright, cool. Boop. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that blue. I love it. Hello, David Shaver, the mailman. One from your library friend today. Thank you. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Calder Abbey, huh? I don't even know what an abbey is. Is that just like a house for monks? Ooh, only a friend may enter. That's Fox Button. A small window opens with a much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." We're gonna give you some Fox Button. Oh my god, Sheep Snap! Oh, that like cures ailments and stuff. If you make a tea out of it, I think. the hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inwardly slowly without making a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to find a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic. Until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Wow. Okay. South 3, East 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. Oh. Well, that's probably the one that droops down to help pollinators. Oh, thank gods we figured out the Long Meg puzzle. What's the one that droops down to help pollinators? Oh, Larkshine is probably those pointy guys. Trimblehuff. Cup-like flowers. Oh, that's definitely not what these are. Alright. Larkshine. Okay, let's give it a purple label. Larkshine. Yeah. It's Larkshine, my favorite DDR song. Hello, Verona. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. The old Arda was around, but she's not. Kept the secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. Also, I think I'll take some Mountain Destroy with me. Fuck. Stale, damp smell. Cup-like flowers. Oh, it's probably this thing. Yeah, there you go. Woohoo! Weepin' Bell. Weepin' Bell? I didn't know Pokemon was in this. Alright. Didn't you get a new didn't you get a new Mega Evolution? Pet the kitty. Finish the designs you asked me to work on. Very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs. Oh boy! Let's start with this one. Woohoo! Airlock's elixir. This gets a pink label. Elixir? I hardly know her. Anyways, that was fun. Oh, Bethany Coleman, hello. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Ardunia. Okay. Offering, huh? Mm. Great Huntress. It's the words that we're looking for. Yes, okay. Caldery. Shoot. Okay, it looks like it just has one stamen. Yeah, that's the one. That's not what it says on the map. Okay. Church. Right, that's definitely a river. That's definitely two mountains and two churches. Here. Ah, excellent. She's okay. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Okay, so now. Oh, Ember Soul. Protective properties. Evulum. Scent of it produces is considered overpowering by some. It is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Many short, pretty leaves. I've been harassed by loonies. shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. Looking for some lock shine to drive them away if they come round again. There you go. Lyle of Neptune. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled pale flower gives off a strong scent. Sparsely petaled. Okay. I don't know. You can have a yellow one now. Beep. Pet the cat. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. The impressive ridgeline of Crinkle Crags stretches across full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Ooh, this thing. Okay. Neato. Wildman reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of gold your way. Excellent. Lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. Okay, you get a yellow thing and get moved to the identified, and then small yellow florets. We definitely don't have that one yet. Onward! I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of our Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Ah, that's the one made up of a bunch of yellow florets. Lesser Meridoc. Now, I did agree to join the person that just told me to give this to the person who keeps ODing on what this world equivalent of pot is. And I'm very tempted to say F you to my leadership and not poison a dude who just enjoys smoking pot. Heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I clearly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something for me up your sleeve. Here you go. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. PSA, don't eat raw mushrooms. Never eat mushrooms raw. The mushrooms that you buy in the store have been cooked. Do not pick them out of the ground and put them into your mouth. You have to find out what they are and how to cook them properly, or problems will happen. Never eat raw mushrooms. I've run out of... Oh, I can't remember its name. It's a sweet-smelling plant with small purple flowers. I need it for reasons. Gosh, I hope this is the right one. Nope. Oh, uh-huh. You need it for reasons, huh? Well. Round 2 of stretches. Be right back. Alright, we are back from stretches. Simone, you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I'm not getting anywhere. Strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some hellebore hugs. Pet the kitty. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant. Lord Fremont's archives at Castor are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Alright, I need to look for a place called Uncaster. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Vulcan Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Wilkin Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities. That does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Heck. Well, it's a good thing that the ritual requires plants and not, antiques. No wood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off at the night shift. Unnatural light. Uh-huh. Daisy Duck. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. Said the ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. I think that's what this plant is, but I'm not sure. No, it can't be. Because those leaves have 5. These leaves only have 3. It's not the same thing. Alright. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the ardor was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oh heck, I didn't put this where it needed to go. First letter of the Latin name of the plant noted as golden light. The number of petals on the lucky Caballia flower. Well, that would be 7. So, let's see. Golden light. Level 7. I amble through the meadowland and stop every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them is something new for my collection. Me want plant corn dog to lie. Me want deep fried. Hello, Verona. The sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the new Arda and 13 others. Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that could help us in the fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Oh. Where's Lockhart? What? Ah, Clavium. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Mm-hmm. Dudden tributary to its source. Alright. It's not a source of a tributary. Damn, I don't know what a source of a tributary is. This sucks. Wow. Okay. Oh, God. Next customer. Hello, David Schaefer, the mailman. I've been saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but the seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the directions of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Oh, you're the five-pronged leafies. Easy talk. That's what you are. We'll purple label it for now. Source of a tributary. Oh, okay. Ah, hello. Going back to Black Cone. I will kill this servant. Many people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Alright, cool, buddy. Handsome Candlewood. Shit! Wrong one. Razor sharp leaves. Yay, Ember Soul. Widow's Well. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Right. Ember Soul is probably one of my favorite flowers in this game. It's just such a pretty color. Plant like that. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I thought someone in your possession might be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs. Really? You have a shop for curiosities, you say? Milton Forbes. I'm gonna put that in my notes. Arnside Antiquities. Yeah? Damn. Is that who I play as in the next game? No, it's Undermere's Antiquities. Where's Arnside? Yeah, Arnside's way the hell down here, so this is a completely different person. The dark exterior of the Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Alright, we have to fucking make these. Of course, they have their Latin names. Alright. Valia. pen jug. Okay. Blue-green bulb. That's this one. And then Men's Fortis. I think we have that one. Yeah, Dranthium. Yippee! Of the damned. Fear is not always a bad thing. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Yeah. Red flower to protect the mind. Seed pod. Luck. Shit, what's the seed pod? Isn't that the fucking sheep snap? I don't have that one. Pretty sure I don't have sheep snap. Yeah. Green seed pods. Hard outer shell. That sound hollow when tapped. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I don't have it. It's fucking strange. Dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the Palians that she will ask for. She knows something that she is not telling you. Oh, the Truthbringer plant. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Mm. Equipped. The Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Gasp! Let's find it. Where's my stuff? There it is. Okay. We have to find Endmore. Raven. Spider. Jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stone pierce along grass. Among them, some plants grow. Sheep snap! Let's fucking go, chat! We got the fucking thing! We got the sheep snap! We got the sheep snap! Stacy dog? Yeah. Oh, it's courage, right? Yeah. It's not the correct one. It's this one. Oh. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. A red flower to protect the mind. It's a candlewood. Yay! St. Quentin's. Wonderful. And gosh, would you look at that? There's a note right here. That's the bright pink one. Okay. So thrilled about the sheep snap. have to find the source of a Dodon tributary. To the south of Watcher. Is that the name of the Great Oak? Okay. Heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. Certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dog to help me get through it instead. Okay. That's a weird thing to tell. Oh, this is Dead Man's fingers. Okay, first we need to make this yellow. And then put it over here. Oh, we're out of room. Alright, put it over here. Purple. Dead Man's fingers. Hello, David Schaefer, the mailman. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There's no address provided, just the horticulturalist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Okay. If you know your plans, this letter is for you. Oh, so you got it working. Oh, yes, yes. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It'll be our little secret. Ho ho! I love getting advice from a madman. Okay, we have to go north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Bowfell. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Okay. The horticulturalist spelled incorrectly. Oh. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I've brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them and he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. West of Undermere, across the lake. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, this is called Farmer's Worry. An antidote could be made using royal gentia. These fucking villagers. Hi, Simone. Fremont told me he was able to help find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that I could help clear it up. Do I give her the Lyle of Neptune to get her to tell me the truth of something? He's hyper-focused so hard he forgot to take his break and still left late. No!
Righteous Diego just subscribed for 60 months.
Thank you so much for the 60-month subscription. I really do appreciate it. I have to give this to you. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives, a recipe for an elixir. key to the link to the settlement, and there it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. Even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Sour Bandy. Help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. Large stamen is extremely bitter. Large stamen. That's probably this thing. Alright, so let's purple label that. Sour Bandy. The elixir of control. Need this one. Yellow berries. And farmer's worry. Chaos control! Sure do have elixirs, don't we? Oh, a whole rack of them at this point. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've some Trimble Huff, it will save you the trouble of going out and finding it myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. What's Trimble Huff? Fuck. Ah, the cupped flowers that point downwards. There you go. Beautiful. Forest lantern, pixie lamp, phosphorescent illuminating the trees. Faint lights will lure them to their demise. Right, we'll purple label this glowhorn. Pet the kitty. $60, that's almost 5 years. It is. It's a long time. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The Change happened suddenly but also subtly, so that at first the Watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. 8 miles to the east. Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Wahoo! Yippee! Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Here you go. Liverstone. Caution advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing effect contained within. Mushroom with pointed caps. I guess this is the Liverstone? Oh, jeez. Been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. Must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. Soul could use some elixir ever to recover from the horrors I've seen. Here you go. Brittle. Crushed to make dyes. Pretty sure this is brittle. Yeah, 2 stamens. Purple label that. Okay. The source of the tributary. What is a tributary? Fuck. Hello, David Schaefer, the mailman. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down his little pet stray dog, but instead he was mean to it. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Sadgil Chalice. Sadgil. Sad. Chalice. Chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgil to a spot next to the river. Moss covered in rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. It's Petey! We love Petey. Hello, Detective. Verona tells me you're working on gathering plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I don't know where it can be found. Swift snare. Small heart-shaped leaves. The binder, the ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Okay. I am going to be using this, though, so we should be fine. Cornwall. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It's drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. Yes. Here we go. Must be getting close to endgame. I'm not getting entries anymore. Ah, hello, boss. Can't help but notice the Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you're not with us, then you are against us. When redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Back again. Hi, Quoter. Welcome back. Do you happen to know what a tributary is and how to find the source of it? Or I could just look it up. seen this plant before, and here it is growing in an abundance. Alright. Pet the cat. Pet, 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 pet. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. Shepard turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. West of White Scar by the river. Now I have to find White Scar. There's White Fell. Ah. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. That's probably the corpse's friend. Cool, so let's purple label that. Corpse's friend. Oh, David Schaefer, the mailman? I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I intend to control it. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Okay. Arnside east. A cave east of Arnside. Probably White Scar Cave. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. And this is where we put Farmer's Worry. I am surprised at how easily I am to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clustered fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight, when the shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. More fungi. This actually might be liverstone. Yeah, this is liverstone. Okay. Hello, Simone. I haven't forgiven you for what you did, whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Oh, I'm going to use it. It's mine. Also, spring wax cap. I think that's what these are. Waxy reddish caps, yep. Oh, my wife of 30 years is dying. Sad truth of it, as painful it is to say out loud. Doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. The man at hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Woohoo! What a delightful little shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get a hold of some liverstone here. Here you go. Tomb. Okay. We can yellow label this. And put it over here. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Induce fear. No, we definitely want to strengthen you. Here you go. Known in the north as Anders Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Ander Jardine, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of Tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of a Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. That's probably what this thing is. Oh yeah, we gotta, not allowed to eat any of the plants. Oh, yes. Also that. Carnivorous tauren. There's been talk over the last few nights down at the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Here you go. Now we can yellow label it. Penny Bell. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. The elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle and bring the elixir of control? Yeah, I can do that. Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. Alright, I believe this is the last day. She finally had the power she craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed. That power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the danger, the dread, it was death. East of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Castle. Castle. Across the river, through the mountain pass. Forest is eerily quiet. It has a sinister feeling now that the sisterhood is not watching over it. Wrong one. East. God. What kind of compass you reading, boy? God damn it. Oh, alright. I know my left from my right. I just thought it said Weast. Oh, golly. Okay. Trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of the crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Ooh. Hello, Verona. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I have a decision to make. Do I meet with Faye Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual. I meet with Faye Swift. Hopefully the map tells me where that is. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot where she told me to meet her. Daughter Stone Circle. Alright, you got it. The stone circle is an impressive sight. Running my hand along the red sandstone of Long Meg, I feel a connection to the long dead people who built it. There is ancient magic here. Faye arrives sometime after me. Do you have the elixir? It's now or never. Suddenly, Simone's warning comes back to me. What do I really know about this Faye? Perhaps it would be safer to take the elixir myself. I could use a swift snare to bind her. I realize I have a decision to make. What does the swift snare leaf look like? Because I want to take control of this thing. I don't have anything else that has small heart-shaped leaves. Suddenly, some swift snare catches Faye unaware, latching onto her slowly at first, but then as she struggles to break free, it binds tighter, stronger. Curling vines leap out to restrain her. Within moments, she is still, her eyes piercing me with a fearsome hatred. There's no backing out now. I will drink the elixir myself. Bottoms up. The elixir tastes foul like rotting fruit, but I force it down and somehow keep hold of the contents of my stomach. At first nothing happens, but my pulse quickens as I feel it begin to take hold. It is as though I am in two places at once, my mind swirling as it grapples with the dizzying new reality. And then the barrier is broken and everything floods through. I sense another presence, alarmed, probing my mind. It is the woman in the jade mask, Thea Ward. I do not need to be told her name, I know it now. And there, behind it, but also part of it, the black chasm of the Dendru. No. An ancient consciousness cascades into my own, and I am overwhelmed. My thoughts are stretched like galaxies drifting apart, time woven into thin silk. I try to pull back, but I cannot, and slowly, as though my thoughts have no further to travel, I realize my mistake. You will not take this from me, horticulturalist. She is the Dendru, the dread. She is too strong. What have I done? I tried to take the servant for myself. What madness led me down that path? The woman in the jade mask brushed me aside with ease, and I was lost into the darkness. When I came to, I realized I really leased Faye and fled with what little sanity I still possessed. I've returned to strange horticulture to gather supplies, but I cannot stay here. I could feel the hatred and bloodlust when I glimpsed their mind. She, perhaps more accurately, the servant, for they are one and the same now, will hunt me wherever I go. I must travel far, far away from Undermere, and hope that it will be enough. She is the Dendru. I was weak and a fool. I should never have tried to take it for myself. That sucks. Anyways, that's strange horticulture. I hope everybody enjoyed. stick around because we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you everybody so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. Make sure that you wash your hands, you mask up everywhere you go, you eat tasty food, you get plenty of sleep, drink lots of water, wash your hands again, and we will see you all on Thursday, because tomorrow I have a thing. So we'll see you all on Thursday with probably the sequel to this, Strange Antiquities. Goodbye!